Alrighty. Well, we are done with Doom of Mocha. So, what are we going to be doing? I think we're going to be back to regular scheduled programming to what we were doing before this. And I believe it was just working on Slayer to 1,000 tasks. And we're actually almost done. We're actually almost done. I do have to figure out my setup. We're currently on a Bears task, so we're going to be doing some RDO, but currently not seeing an RDO setup. I thought I saved an RDO setup somewhere, but perhaps not. Yeah, perhaps not. I guess I'll go digging through my setup a little bit here in some old posts, perhaps. Okay, looks like I just wore like a Nezzy helm. Where my crystal top and bottoms. The cape should still be parched. We'll wear Barrow's gloves. Got Blessing on. And I think the boots and all that, I was wearing like just Fremy boots. Maybe an Amulet of Glory. What am I missing? Wear the Explorer's Ring. And then the Bofa. So in this setup, view items kept on death. Protect item doesn't give me an extra. Wait, what? I don't know, man. I don't know. And then I suppose we'll take the Ancient Staff. And we'll take like 200 Blighted Ice Axe. We will take a ranging dose, and I'm not sure how many restores I bring. Like maybe like 5. I want the looting bag as well. Oh wow, I have stuff in the looting bag. Okay. And like a bunch of brews just in case. Just in case. Do I have any blighted stuff? I have like a few things. Seed pod. Okay. I think this is going to be it. Add new setup, RDO. Yeah, that works for me. I just realized I should probably do my farming contract and my farm run, so let's do that real quick. And you know what? I'm on the other account right now as well. And I haven't been on this account in quite a while. Like, I'm not even sure where things are in this bank. But we'll also do the contract in the birdhouse run. Yeah, we only have like an RD1 cape on here, I think, right? Yep. Logging in into a new day, and we are back on our regular scheduled programming. We did get interrupted a little bit for a Doom of Mocha grind, but we are now moving on. We're done with it. We're green logged. We have the Avernic Treads. We have the Eye of Ayak. And we finally got the Cloth, which is the upgrade for the Tormented Bracelet. And we rolled the pet 4 times along the way. The pet roll at the Doom of Mocha is not like the pet rolls at many other bosses traditionally. It's a little bit different. It's actually a whole lot more common. Nevertheless, today, I think we're going to go back to what we were doing before our little Doom of Mocha grind. And we're going to be going, well, first of all, we're going to be going back to Ardio because I can't really show you right now, or I could try, I suppose, in the channel chat. Exclamation point, task. We're currently on a Bears task, which is actually a fresh new Bears task. And we are currently working on task number 998. If I recall correctly, I did say that we're going to skip to 1000 and then after, or not skip, but more specifically boost to 1000. And then after 1000, we're going to freely skip so that we can focus on tasks that we actually want to do, namely a Raxor. And since we had that Mocha intermission, I guess I'll just remind you, and even remind myself, right now our 2 primary goals are to obtain the Void Waker and the Noxious Halberd. Axe, knife. Watermelons, huh? Oh, I didn't get the Celestris sapling. There we go. Trying to do farming contracts on 2 accounts at once right now. It's like going cross-eyed out here, man. And multi-logging is definitely an acquired skill. Like when you first log in to 2 accounts at the same time, particularly if they're in roughly the same location, and you're not just like star mining on one, but you're like actually trying to play 2. Like I swear, it's a little bit more difficult. Okay, we planted the new Celestris seed. Let's see what our next contract is. I do want my seed pack and redwood tree. I can't be bothered with that. Give me a new one. Palm tree. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. There we go. We got a lot of those. we go. Got a whole bunch of stuff in our inventory here. What's that helmet? Is that a hardcore? That is a hardcore. Alright, on the maxed account, let's now just buy out the seed store and then go do a birdhouse run. Meanwhile, on the other account, we harvest the watermelon. That's our farming contract over there. Oh, I wonder if they ever address this. Actually, I think it's the other way around, right? You click the patch, and then oh, dude, they never fixed it. Sad. The tech is dead. All right, plant our watermelon seeds, compost. I don't actually have to compost because I do have the white lily on the flower patch, but for the extra yield, I suppose we'll compost. Okay, let's go see what our next farming contract is while we work on this birdhouse run. Dragon fruit tree, okay. Surely I have some on the account. Dragon. I have seeds, what about in the bank? Hello? Oh, I didn't... What? Did I place seeds in it already? I did. I am tripping. Dragon. Yep. I also want coconuts. We're gonna pay for it because dragon fruit tree seeds are a little bit more rare, so we want to guarantee that we make use of it. Okay, it's time to do a birdhouse run on the other account as well. We actually do need the hunter EXP on this account, that's the thing. I think we're still working on magic logs, we are. Alright, we are now done with... Well, should we do an herb run? I kind of can't be bothered right now. We'll worry about that another time. We still have some supplies. But we'll just do the birdhouse run on the other account right now. Meanwhile, let's gear up for some RDO. Alright, we're also gonna have to send our other account to go scout as well. Not the most interesting thing, so I will probably disable that POV now. Okay, let's just double check everything here. Alright, do we remember how to do RDO? I think so. Now that's just unfair. Like, that was the first attack, bro. Right? Like, that's just really unfair. That was the first attack. Back in the RDO cave, a small 16 bears task. We'll probably do more than 16. We will probably do more than 16, as, I mean, I imagine we could do 16 in one trip pretty easily, as long as we don't really goof up or get interrupted by a PKer. So pretty much we're going to stay here for as long as our inventory setup allows for. And who knows, maybe we'll spoon a Void Waker piece here. We have very, very low KC at RDO, but at Calveron, we are definitely due for the Void Waker piece there. So this was KC, just 51. Nothing that time. That felt like a slow KC. When we get melee. Ow, at 27. I'm not sure what the expected KC an hour here at RDO is. More blood runes. I'd like some restore drops. That'd be really good. You know, with the way audio works, I'm a little scared of like just like taking my hands off the keyboard and mouse and grabbing a sip of a coffee. It's like I just feel like the moment I'm gonna do that, it's gonna oh, dude, see, right, it happened right there. Like the moment I lift my hands off my mouse and keyboard, or like one or the other, unfreezes or sends the mage projectile. I was just saying that we'd probably stay here as long as our inventory allows, and it feels like we've been here for an eternity, but we've only done 4 KC so far. I know I probably don't have the most optimal setup, but I think the Bofa is still pretty decent here. And I do have 2 crystal pieces on. But looking at my restore situation, it's not looking good. Maybe Ardio will drop some though, I don't know. Some coins? Could have swore I froze it there, but alright. You know, we might not be at the Doom of Mocha anymore, but we're still in like a dark red room. Some soul runes, okay. Well, that's just not cool, man. Yo, how's it going? Well, let's redivine. I really could use a restore drop right about now. Come to think of it, I haven't got a resource drop here at all. And usually these wildy bosses are like, here you go, have some more food. Here you go, have some more prayer, like constantly. That should finish it. Oh, I mean, I guess super combats are technically a resource drop, but I mean, it's kind of irrelevant here. We had been heavily grinding the Doom of Mocha since release. At this point, it's what, like 2 weeks and 2 days ago? But yeah, we've been putting in so much time that we're actually now done with the Doom of Mocha. We're free. Now we gotta continue with our grinds that we had been doing previously. And it's really weird because like a 2 week window, you know, in the context of like all the time we put into a RuneScape account, an Ironman account, no less, like 2 week window is really like not that long. But it definitely has felt like an eternity. Like when I finished, like I was like, what was I doing? Like, what was life like before Varlamore Final Dawn? I'm like slightly exaggerating, obviously, but I really did have to like take a moment and be like, what was I doing beforehand? I wonder if it's like necessary at all for me to switch to Augury. I don't think so. I think with the Ancient Staff, I should be able to just cast the freeze every time. I know before I had the Ancient Staff on, like without it, I'd sometimes splashed. Wait, I wonder if the Eye of Ayak is really good here. It's kind of short range though. The nice thing about the... Well, I guess I managed to cast Barrage there, or freeze there, without the staff. But probably better if I just consistently do this. I might not have to flick the Augury though. Oh, you know what? On that last KC, we did get some Karambwans. I didn't really pay attention to that. I'll be taking those. Thank you very much. Oh! Oops. Oh, Staff Bash. Man, we might have to TP out. I don't want to like completely run out of restores in the event that something unfortunate happens. You know, the Ancient Staff might not necessarily be needed, but... eh. Yeah, you know what? This will probably be the last KC of the trip. And then we'll come back, actually. We are on a Bear's Slayer task right now. And, I suppose when we bank and come back, we're gonna finish the task pretty early on, but we're gonna finish the trip. Oh, there is a PKer. Oh, and he actually was in like pretty decent gear. He hopped right away though. Like more times than not, whenever you see a quote unquote PKer, they're in like the most rag gear possible, and they're just like a mosquito more than anything. Well, that guy actually looked scary right there. He hopped right away, though. Oh, someone just got another cloth. Unfortunate. Alright, I guess I'll just seed dibbler. I call it the seed dibbler sometimes, but obviously that's not the seed dibbler, that's the seed pod. Let's go back to Ferox first. Had to TP out with 6 left on task. I simply just didn't get any supply drops, which I think is actually a little rare, a little unusual. I do have the 1 restore left in the inventory, but obviously I don't want to push it in case a PKer does roll up. I want to ensure that I have some prayer left. So I TP'd out, and let's resupply and go back for one more trip. We have 6 left on task, but do I have nothing in my looting bag? Can I not? Oh, I think I already emptied it. Okay. I don't remember emptying it. I don't remember doing that step at all, but I'm losing it. Alright, anyways. As I was saying, we're heading back to finish off this task. 6 left. We're likely going to do more than 6 on the trip. We'll finish out the inventory, do a full trip, and hope for the blade. After that, we're going to do 1 or 2 more Slayer tasks, and we will be at 1,000 Slayer task streak, so that's going to be pretty exciting. Oops. That was a humble 5, thank you. All of a sudden, like, 5 people just got on. Yeah, we didn't get a single prayer or restore drop there. Ooh. Somehow misclicked a giant bear. Oh my god, I was not paying attention. Okay, it was not so humble that time. It was not so humble that time. Oh no, the looting bag is open. Okay. I just put like 3 anglerfish in the looting bag. I'm gonna do a little bit of trolling. See, it just splashed there. Dude, no way. Dude, I swear I switched in time. Renar Seeds. Oh my god, it spawned right next to me. What am I after? At the moment, I am after the Void Waker Blade. Or, well, I guess it doesn't drop the blade piece here, right? It drops the gem. But yeah, right now we are after the Void Waker grind in general. We still need all 3 pieces. We have very low KC here, and we have very low KC at Spindle. But Calvarion was where we started. And unfortunately, right now, even after, I don't even know what KC I'm at right now, but over 2,000 easily, we still don't have the Void Waker piece. But instead of hard camping one boss right now, I've been switching things up. Along with the Void Waker, we also want a Noxious Halberd, so we've been doing a little bit of Slayer as well. Right now, we're on a Bear's task, actually. We finished up the Mocha grind just yesterday, actually, so now we're free. Other than that, we've been doing Mocha for the last 2 weeks and 2 days, pretty much, nonstop. Now, I was told to avoid wildy content for a while because of all the new players and one build challenge. So, before Mocha 2 weeks ago, I was also doing wildy content still, and yeah, I was a bit concerned about how packed the wildy is, because the last few times I did the wilderness, like any wilderness content, it always was pretty busy, especially at these bosses. But, I don't know. I'd say in the last couple of months, it actually hasn't been that bad, in my experience. Now, obviously, I've been on the flip side of things where, like, I couldn't even find a world for, like, a whole hour. But fortunately, my last couple of experiences out here have been pretty okay. It might be like a reverse psychology type thing. People think it's really packed, so everyone avoids it. And because everyone's avoiding it, now it's like more free. Oh, don't hit me. Classic. I freeze it and then it instantly does that attack. And have to refreeze it. And RDO KCs are a lot slower, huh? I know I don't have the best in slot weapon here, but... Would it be crazy to use a shadow here? Or is that, like, not good? Because I know mage is viable too, but I don't know about the shadow. I swear, at Calvarion, I get restore drops left and right, but I just haven't got a single one here. Pretty sure they're a thing here too, though. Mage is far better here, is it now? Isn't it AFK with blood spells somehow? I don't think so. You definitely have to freeze it. Well, I suppose it depends what my options are for mage. Yeah, I don't see how it could be quote-unquote AFK when it has that, like, mechanic. You stand in the corner and pray melee? I don't know. What are my mage options? Ooh, I wonder if the new staff is good here. Probably, right? If it melees you, it doesn't do mage attacks? Interesting. You started this grind yesterday too? Any luck so far? Oh, we're done with the Slayer task now. You can see that we are at 998 tasks completed. But we'll finish out this inventory. So what we're doing right now is we are working on getting to 1,000 Slayer task streak. Once we hit 1,000, we're gonna start skipping and more like precisely pick and choose which tasks we want to do. On this account, I previously never did any Turiel skipping or boosting. Well, I'm sure I did boosting like ever so slightly in the beginning. $220 KC pet, you got the ring, and a dragon 2-hand. Oh, finally a restart drop. Hey, you got the pet too? Nice. I also have the pet here. Really cool pet, honestly. Is resetting my main streak a good idea? I'm 99 just hunting a few tasks now really end hard. Oh my god, what are these clicks? I just ran through the boss twice. So I've been pretty reluctant to reset my streak in the past, but I've been playing another account that's also in the GIM. I play both accounts, and on that account, I started resetting my streak from the start. Like, I never really built up a streak other than getting points to get unlocks and stuff. And I found skipping a much, much better way of doing Slayer. So, I would say that it's worth it. It just gets to where you, like, gets to, how do I say it? Like, it gets you where you want to be quicker. And like you said, you're now just hunting a few tasks, the imbued heart. Like, it's probably quicker in the long run. You're at 70 or 750 right now. Might get to 1,000 for the points and just reset. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. That's exactly what I'm doing. Yeah, the streak, at a certain point, it's really just like, I don't know, like, you like seeing the number go up. I get it. Like, you know, that's just all of us playing the game. We like seeing the number go up, but like that's pretty much the only bonus I can think of doing like player normally and not resetting your streak. It's just number go up. But yeah, we're done with our Slayer task, but we're gonna stay here as long as we can. I just got some restores. They're not blighted restores though, but restores nonetheless. Oh my god, I walked into that trap. I swear that one just spawned though in my defense. Like I clicked on that tile already. What are we getting? Oh, more. Dude, we were complaining about like the lack of supply drops. Here we go. They're not blighted though. I would prefer to smuggle these like regular restores out of the wilderness. But we also have a lot of them. We're not by any means short on supply on them, so we'll use them while we're here. Dude, I did it again. Like I clicked on that tile before I even saw the the trap spawn. I think sometimes I click too early. Dude, what? Is that like 3 super restore drops in a row? What is going on? I only have 3 minutes left on my divine though. Feels like we're doing good DPS on this KC right now. Cannonballs, there we go. Oh my god. I almost didn't see that. I was like rubbing my eyes. I thought we splashed for a second there. You know, it's weird. The very, very first time I came to Ardio, I thought like this boss is really annoying, but it's really not that bad. I don't know what gear I was wearing, but I had like a really bad time like actually catching the freeze on the boss. Oh, we get some blighted restores, very nice. Um Here we go. Well, our divine range pod expired. And in a twist of fate, we were complaining about the complete lack of restore drops. Now we have more restores than we know what to deal with, and we have to TP out. Okay. Blimport roots. Let's get out of here. Wrapping up the inventory on RDO KC73, we finished the Slayer task a little bit while ago, but we managed to extend the trip. And funny enough, I was complaining about the lack of restore drops, then proceeded to get like 3-4 restore drops in a row. But we ran out of ranging potions, so that's why I decided to TP out there. Now let's go see what our next task is. Let's bank everything. You know, on the off chance we get a back-to-back task, I'm not going to completely de-gear right now, and let's just see what task we get. Again, I just want to make sure. That was 998. Okay, so the next one's going to be... This next one's 999. Okay. 22 cows, alright. Don't I have like a Slayer set up or something? I don't know. Maybe not. Alright, for a cows task, we'll just go to the little farm area in Mauritania. For task 999, we have a quick 22 cows task. And then, well, we're going to head back to Duradel finally for our 1000th task. Seems like a long time coming, but we're finally reaching that little milestone. And then we're going to say goodbye to our task streak. Oh, you know what I forgot to put in my inventory? The Garamja gloves. Making my way to Duradel now. Well, not Duradel, for one thing, Curadel, and also don't have to make my way. The gloves put me right here. What is our 1,000 task gonna be? Here we go. 28 skeletal wyverns. I kind of don't want to do that. Is this a skip angle? This might be a skip angle. We're just gonna do that. Give me something good. Gargoyles. I can do gargoyles. It's a little bit of GP. We could also do the boss. But I think we're gonna do the bulk of this in just regular, like add regular gargoyles, and then maybe we'll do a few boss KCs towards the end. What's my Grotesque Guardians KC right now? 111. Okay. But yeah, we'll just do a tiny bit of regular gargoyles at the moment, and then we'll figure out what we want to do, or when we want to change to the Grotesque Guardians for a couple of KCs. How do I want to tackle this? I'll bring the Seared Dome and Godsword. Extend my trip a little bit, perhaps. Oh, we definitely need one of those hammer things. The Granite Hammer works. And yes, I am going to be using the scythe. Some may say a little bit of a waste, but I mean, I'm not in short supply of blood vials or blood runes, so it's all good. I like using the scythe. We'll bring a little bit of food. Gem bag. It's been so long. Well, 2 weeks. But it's been 2 weeks of nothing but mocha. Like, I feel like I don't know how to do anything else. It's very like I have to like think extra hard when these things normally come naturally. Okay, am I missing anything? Spellbook swap. I don't think I'm missing anything. I think we're good. Canifis CKS? CKS, yes. That is the right thing to do. $1,000th Slayer task. Oh my god. Can we put it down to like 1% maybe? So it's like not quite as loud? Yeah, that works. Not all game sounds are equal in here. Like we have 2% on, sometimes 4%, and like things usually like balance out pretty well, but like we just roll up the gargoyles and this animation, the scythe animation, the sound effects. Absolutely crazy. Oh, you know what? We should have considered bringing in a Ring of Wealth as well. Just for some added laziness. We got Hogging Iron. Got FE in his name here, and his dragon leg zombie axe. Rune boots. Okay, okay. He's got himself a fire cape. Oops. Oh, he hit it too, bro. He's better than me. When someone does that, I avoid that gargoyle like the plague. Or maybe he just doesn't realize I hit that. Or maybe he's not even a real Iron Man. No one's on the other side, right? Yeah, I might just move to the other side. Yeah, I'll just move down there. Oh, it's time for a birdhouse run, actually. I don't really stay on top of them these days, but I definitely used to do them on cooldown. I know we're not doing Mocha right now, but if anybody, is looking for any Mocha resources, I do have a couple of Mocha videos put out. I do have like a straight up guide. Starting on wave 5, and I was gonna send the link, and I clicked on the video. Could hear myself twice. But yeah, I've been doing this for like pretty much the last 2. Ooh, sandwich lady. Can we get a baguette? We do not. I'm just gonna put this Mocha guide in the chat as a pinned comment like we've been doing the last 2 weeks. We'll go pin that there. In case anybody is interested. I would like to claim that square sandwich, but I can't really if these gargoyles are just gonna smack me right away. Oh, you know what we haven't been doing? We haven't been making use of our SGS there. Oh, and we can actually burn our prayer right now. So we don't have to eat food just yet. I will SGS back here, though. You know, I suppose we could get an what's it called? I can't speak. Dude, what's the word I'm looking for? A superior. Oh my goodness, why did I just forget the word superior there? I suppose we could get a superior and then get an eternal gem. For the longest time, we were after the heart, and luckily, just a few weeks before we started the Mocha grind, we actually finally got ourselves the heart. And yes, along the way, through our many superiors, we never even hit the table. Well, we hit the other side of the table that gives you like the dust battle staff and whatnot, but we never got a gem, and we definitely never got a heart until very recently. I'm not super after the eternal gem now, but hey man, I'm not gonna complain if I end up getting it. But you know what? I don't know how much regular Slayer we're gonna be doing anymore from this point on. I feel like we're gonna be after bosses now, you know? Did you have to grind for a heart, or did you get it passively whilst training Slayer? I definitely went for it, because right now I am at 23.5 mil Slayer EXP. It took me like, I don't know, I think like over 300, like mid 300s superiors. I was definitely focusing on the barrage task and the Araxite task to get the imbued heart for the best superior rates. Yeah, unfortunately, with the way, like, with how rare an imbued heart is, I think the majority of people are gonna have to specifically do a lot of post 99 Slayer just to go for the heart. And honestly, it was so annoying because I feel like one of the fun parts of Slayer is bossing, right? But because, like, I was going after the heart, I could not do bosses. So, like, I just had to do, like, the same task over and over again, like barrage, like Necreals, do Abyssal Demons. I actually started relying on the Venator Bow a lot, to do Abyssal Demons just because I was lazy. Smoke Devils and Araxites is meta now. Yeah, Araxites are very good, but dude, I don't know what was going on. But I could not get an Araxite task for the life of me. Like I probably did like 50 to 100 tasks without seeing an Araxite task. I did end up getting my heart at Smoke Devils though. No, I'm wondering if I even have a Grotesque Guardian's inventory setup. When we switch over to the boss, we might have to just take a little time to create a inventory. But yeah, going after the imbued heart, I think that especially if you want to get it anytime soon, and I'm using the word soon very loosely there. But if you want to drastically reduce the average time it would take for you to get the heart, like skipping is definitely the move. I had a clanmate. Well, I say had, like he's still in the clan. Like we're still in the same clan. I have a clanmate that took like 70 mil Slayer EXP to get his heart. It feels bad. Luckily, I was not that dry. I think I end up being a little dry. It's hard to say because every superior has a different rate. You know, everything here is stackable or alchable, so might as well pick everything up. I do burn up some pure essence occasionally when I do a little bit of runecrafting. Yeah, 70 mil Slayer EXP, and you don't even get to like enjoy any bossing while doing it, but you just have to do like tasks over and over again. Oh, we got a repot. I don't know how long ago our Divine Super Combat expired. SGS spec. Oh my god. You know, I think it's technically possible to one-shot the gargoyles. I think. How much health do they have? 105? You know, can you one-shot them with a scythe? I mean, you got the Slayer act like boost, right? Let's be honest, I didn't read it. But yeah, the game's been booming. They had to add new servers. Okay, we have 80 left on task. When do we want to do some bossing? The thing is, Grotesque Gardens is pretty slow, I think. Maybe the last 20 or so. Oh, apparently you can just Noxious Halberd camp the entire Grotesque Guardians fight now. I don't have a Noxious Halberd though, but apparently it's very, very viable. Bro, why'd you have to hit my gargoyle? Dude, go back up north, man. There's only us two here, and you want to come down to the south side, man? Come on. I specifically ran over here so that we wouldn't, like intrude on each other's gargoyles. Yeah, this guy has creeped his way down here, bro. Yeah, run back north. Run back north, bro. It's a different story if there's just like 4 people here, you know? But you know, I always enjoy a gargoyle's task, honestly. It's not a task that really contributes to anything on my account, really, at this point. But, I don't know, it's like oddly satisfying stacking these things up in your inventory. Many, many years ago, I did have an alt specifically camping at gargoyles. So that was pretty cool. Like, I'd stack up so many things at once before even leaving. I'd bring Guttons here as well. We get a bit of food. Okay, last divine dose. Who is getting like unprompted like Discord calls? And especially from someone that like you don't want to pick up from. Like what? Is he just spam calling people? That is weird behavior. I feel as though we aren't getting full context here. He helped a random noob in the game, and now that said noob just Discord calls him every day. Bro, what? Bro, what? Like, even if they were a bit, you know, like, if they relied a bit too heavily on you to, like, understand how to play the game, wouldn't a simple, like, message with a question suffice? Like, why do you gotta call constantly? What's the grotesque guardians KC per hour? Because if 40 isn't too bad, we'll do 40. Apparently, the default number on the wiki page is like 24. Yeah, we'll do like somewhere between 20 and 30. We'll chip away at these gargles until that number. And then we'll do a little bit of grotesque guardians. How many charges do we have in our side? 12.5k? You know, in just the Mocha grind alone, when I use the scythe as the melee punish, we actually use several thousand charges. We also did do a little bit of mock Seattle to get more digs. I call it, every time I hear the word or think about the word pendant in the context of the game, I just instinctively say dig site pendant. But no, it's the pendant of eights. 80s? Eights. What? I don't know. But it's the one that you can use to get around Varlamore. Kind of like the Varlamore version for the Xerix Talisman in Zaya. Okay, we're not potted now, but I also don't want to bank to grab 10 more. To grab like one super combat for like 10 more KC. And then bank again to do Grotesque Guardian, so. we'll just make do. We didn't get a single superior so far, huh? You know, the wiki said 24 an hour. I don't know where they pulled that number from, but we're just going to trust it. And we're going to do 5 more regular gargoyles here. And then we'll go gear up for Grotesque Guardians. Let's see if I have a Grotesque Guardian set up anyways. If I do, I'd have to update it anyways, but that's probably easier to do than make one from scratch. It doesn't look like I do. Yep, I do not. So, if anybody's been tuning into the stream the last couple of weeks, well, I mean, you'll know that we've been spending all our time at Mocha. And in case you missed it, we are now done. We're free from Mocha, so that's why we're on to other things right now. Currently working on our 1000th Slayer task. And we TP'd out right there with 24 left on task, because now we're going to do Grotesque Guardians rather than just the regular gargoyles. Alright, I don't have an inventory set up, so like I said, we're going to have to figure this out real quick. The Venator bow I know is good, but I'm not quite sure like what you have to do, like how you might have to stack them up and whatnot, so. Alright. Oath plate? Oath plate's probably the move, right? Slayer helm, obviously. Altor ring. Scythe. Yeah. Oath plate with a slash weapon. I mean, is there a case when you're doing Grotesque Guardians not with the slash weapon? Interesting. Wait, apparently Inquisitor's Mace is like decent? What? Huh. Alright, well, Blessing. We're gonna want Dragon Claws. And probably the SGS as well, in case we need to sustain. We're gonna be on the Arceus spellbook with Thralls. Max Cape, obviously, for TPs. We're gonna need the hammer. Okay, what are our range switches going to be? We're gonna have the quiver, obviously. I'm gonna bring the Venator bow, I guess, but like I said, I've never actually used the Venator bow here before, so we might have to like figure out just how to do it. Or maybe we can watch like a quick video or something. Oops, clicked away from the page. What else are we gonna need? We're gonna need Missouri. Yeah, this looks good. Looks good to me. Then we'll bring a whole bunch of restores. a Divine Super Combat and Divine Range, respectively. Are we missing anything else? And then we'll just fill the rest of the inventory up with food. We missing anything? We'll swap spellbooks. Arceus. Oh. We need death runes. Death runes. There we go. Inventories, add new setup. GG's. And then for the additional filtered items, we're going to want an angler fish. We're going to want a tuna. A saturated heart, because why not? You know, we have it. It's a pre-pot type thing. Bring that bad boy. What am I forgetting? Am I forgetting anything? No, I think we're good. All right. Oh, we can actually turn game sounds up a little bit now. All right. For the remaining 24 gargoyles left on task, we're going to be making our way to the Grotesque Guardians. We TP'd out, we re-geared, we're now wearing Oath Plate with our Scythe of Iter, our freshly acquired Avernic Treads, obviously, and for our range setup, we have the Blowpipe and some typical range switches, as well as the Venator Bow. I understand that the Venator Bow is good here, but I've actually never used it personally, so I'm not sure if I'll be using it correctly. I haven't watched a video or anything like that. I imagine you just simply have to stack the two bosses on top of each other or within range so the Venator Bow bounces back and forth. We'll try to figure that out as we go. Our spec weapons, we have the Sarah Noman Godsword for some sustain, and the Dragon Claws for DPS. And of course, we have the Granite Hammer to smash to KO the bosses. Alright, let's see how this goes. Alright, first KC, we summon our Thrall. We also brought Death Charge as well. Okay, so is this the part where I use the Venator Bow? Is this what I'm supposed to be doing? I think so. I think so. Okay. Now we'll go to the melee. If we're on time, 3 scythe swings and step back, if I recall correctly. Is this the part where I also Venator Bow? Also, I Death Charge, and I hadn't even used spec yet. I think I'm supposed to play melee here, perhaps? Yeah, I don't think I'm doing this correctly. Alright, let me hit the orbs real quick. Well, I got 2 out of 3. Yeah, you know what? There are resources out there, and perhaps I should have used them. Because I don't know what's going on. Let me try again. Maybe during this phase, Well, no, it just bounced off. Honestly, I'm a little confused. I'm not doing much damage. I'll just go back to the blowpipe and we'll figure this out later. First KC, here we go. What are we getting? Some mushroom potatoes and a prayer pot. Okay. I suppose before I start the next KC, I should figure this out. OSRS, Venator Bow, Grotesque Guardians.
This bow right.
Um, Phase 1, Dusk is immune to all damage during this phase, so the player must fight Dawn first. As she is airborne, the player must attack her with range magic or with an halberd. She is immune to non-halberd melee attacks. Aside from standard attacks, blah 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 blah. Optimal method to attack Dawn is to stack both her and Dusk on top of each other and use the Venator Bow. Okay. When charged, it will ricochet the shots and hit Dawn twice. Phase 2, that's the melee phase. Phase 3, lightning attack. Blah, 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 blah. I know all of that. Players with 90 plus ranged and a toxic blowpipe with amethyst darts can equip their range gear and kill Dawn before the orbs heal her around 75% of the time, whilst a Venator bow is generally more consistent with a 80 to 85% success rate. Okay, so the Venator bow is better. Alright, let's just try this again. Let's repot. Okay, we skimmed through the wiki real quick. Let's try this again. So right now, Dawn is by herself. So we can use the blowpipe, but once the other guy, Dusk, comes along, we can now stack them on top of each other. And there we go. I believe this is the optimal method. Okay, there we go. Now this is just a standard melee phase. I don't know why I stepped so far away like that. We're going to SGS here to heal up a little bit. Death charge. Got our thralls going as well. Took a bunch of silly damage right there. Let's eat up a little bit. And then I think same thing here. We want to blowpipe until they're stacked on top of each other. And then Venator bow like this. I'm pretty sure I'm getting 2 hit splats on Dawn. And yeah, that should be good. Very nice. We're gonna SGS here. We've been taking a lot of damage. I think I might have been praying the wrong overhead on phase 1. But nevertheless, that is KC number 2 of the trip. Dragon dart tips. That's pretty nice. Am I supposed to play range or melee here? I think it's range. I think it's range. We actually got... Oh, I think I was late there. So basically, there's a very small window of time here where we blowpipe until the other boss gets dragged close enough, like so, and then now we Venator bow. Okay, that's pretty neat. We're now gonna get TP'd. I assume we have the Grandmaster time here, right? I'm actually not sure. Did we green log the combat achievements here? 125? We might not. Isn't it a 120 here? I don't know why I clicked the collection log. Grotesque Guardians. Oh, we're 12 out of 15 here. What are we missing? Okay. The 120. Perfect 5 times in a row without leaving. 20 times without leaving the instance. Oh, yeah, those ones are a bit annoying. Oops. How much damage does that do? 29? Okay. I do think I have the Grandmaster speedrun time here on the main. Ouch. Oh my god. There's a 138. I'm trolling. That's a 127. Okay. Sharkler. You got Sharkler here too? What the? I kind of want to pick up this brew. One pair dose or one full brew? One full brew it is. Okay, now that we've figured out what is going on, I kind of want to go for the GM time. What am I going to have to do though? I feel like I should be absolutely free these days. Do we want to Venge Thrall? Or no? I wonder if a Surge Pot will come into play. Let's skim the wiki and see what it says. OSRS Grotesque Guardians, Combat Achievements, Grotesque Guardians, Speed Runner. Gee, the Scythe of Vitter is strongly recommended. Wow, crazy concept. Oh, we would probably want to put Dragon Darts into our Blowpipe. Although I guess that's like not super relevant. More so Dragon Arrows for a Vetter bow, if anything. Thralls. Yeah, I don't know. Let's just like switch and. Dude, I just DC'd. Hello. Yo, what? The stream's still on. What the? Dude, what? They're talking about good servers as I get kicked off. That's and that wasn't my internet. Okay, yeah, let's just chuck in some dragon darts in there and some dragon arrows. I imagine the surge pot could come into play. Do we try to rip like more switches too, you think? Let's bring the ring as well, because why not? We're not going to need the SGS. Am I forgetting anything else? I guess the crystal. I think the crystal halberd is tech. I want to say it is tech. All right. Let's try to knock out this Grandmaster speed time real quick. And then if we can knock this out early, we also have enough KC left on task to perhaps do at least a 5 perfect in a trip. While we're here finishing up our let me delete that. While we're here doing our Gargoyles task, I decided that we would finish up our task at Grotesque Guardians. And while we're at Grotesque Guardians, I realized that we haven't finished the combat achievements here at this boss. We still got 3 tasks to go. One of which is Grotesque Guardian Speedrunner, which is a sub 120. I believe a long time ago I did do this on my normal account with the scythe, but much less gear in general. Like Oath Plate didn't exist, Avernic Treads didn't exist. In fact, I think the Desert Treasure 2 rings might not have existed back then too, and certainly not the Amulet of Rancor. So with that being said, I feel like this shouldn't be too difficult. We also have Surge Potions as well, so a lot of new tech and double death charge. The list just goes on and on. There's a lot of things now working in my favor to do this combat achievement. So let's see if we can get it done. Let's pot up. Here we go. Quick start on the bell. Click the boss. Oh, Summoner Thrall, come on. Alright, once the bosses are stacked on top of each other, Veneer Bow. I do have Dragon Arrows and Dragon Darts in right now. Okay. I should have opened up with a claw spec first, but it is what it is. Okay, I done goofed right there. That's okay. Into our range gear. Same thing, blowpipe first until the other boss is close enough for them to stack on top of each other. Into the Veneer Bow. This isn't Doom, we are done with Doom. Okay, I think we're absolutely flying right now. Okay, so we're gonna melee gear here. We're gonna get our claws ready. And we're also gonna surge pawn, I think. Double claw spec. I did bring a crystal halberd. I wasn't sure if I was gonna use it though. One more scythe swing. And that was a 128. Okay. 8 seconds off. Well, we'll try again. I think it is a viable strategy to Noxious Halberd Grotesque Gardens. I haven't seen it personally, I just heard about it. I just TP'd to my POH twice. So it looks like TPing to your POH does reset Surge Pot. Interesting. Alright, we're gonna try this again. I suppose it does just come down to a little bit of RNG. And there probably is some, like... There's probably better spec management. And I do wonder if I should have went for the Chally instead of the double claw right there, but... I don't know. If anybody's just now tuning in, we're currently on our 1000th Slayer task. I decided to do a Gargoyles task. We did regular Gargoyles for the bulk of the task, but right now we're working on the boss, the Grotesque Guardians. And I decided, you know what, there's a few combat achievements that I still need to go for here. One of which is the speed run time, the Grandmaster speed run time, so we're going for that right now. We only have 18 left on tasks though, so we'll see if we can knock this out. I think we simply just need to hit big, you know? Hit big numbers. Crazy concept. There were a couple of little mistakes I made there though on that last one, to be fair. Let's get into our range gear. Is there any other switch I could be bringing right now? You know what? We'll even put the claws right there because we're going to be clawing off rip. Let's summon our thrall first. Attempt number 2. Quick start. Click boss. One stay stack. Okay, that... actually, that worked out. It just looks funky there, but that worked out. Okay. Melee gear switch. Do I double claw here? Maybe I do. Oh, I should have death charged. We're going to surge pot. Okay. Is this just a reset? This might be a reset. Hey, you know what? We'll just continue to see what kind of time we get. Okay, blowpipe. Once it's stacked. Venator bow. Melee gear. Claw, I suppose? This does not feel very fast. Well, it's 2 seconds faster. You know what? We're going to swap our Granite Hammer to left-click use, because I believe you do save a tick when you manually use the hammer. Okay, to be fair, we also messed up there again, so let's just, you know, not mess up and give ourselves the best chance, you know? Crazy concept to not mess up. At least the surge potion resets every time. That's nice. I wish I had a Slayer ring right now. Perhaps 3rd time's the charm. That felt fast. There's just no good options there, huh? Didn't seem like it. We got a search bot. Get ready to the Venator bow. There we go. Oh, I don't have it set up correctly. That's not good. We're gonna claw. Oh, well. 123, so at least we got a new PB. Okay. I do want the prayer pots over. We can get more sharks pretty easily, it's fine. Okay, we're still not, like, executing this. Well, we're making mistakes, but we are getting closer, so that's good. No, why did I bank everything? Why did I bank everything? There is one more piece of tech we could bust out, and that's spellbook swap Venge Thralls. But I don't think that's going to be necessary, honestly. I wonder if we should just go for a Chally at the end. But I think Claws are surely the best DPS. Okay, some prayer potions. I'm not forgetting anything. Am I? Oh, I guess the search pod. But I don't really know if the search pod comes into play, really. I'm not forgetting anything crucial here, am I? I don't think so. I'm wearing the right Avernic treads, right? Because I do have two Avernic treads. One that's actually maxed and one's like the base version. Well, we go again. Summon our Thrall, quick start. Click boss. Huh? Oh. Oh my god. I goofed. Oh, seems fast though. Seems fast. That doesn't seem right. I'm just gonna TP out of this one. This was... I don't think I got the stack correctly there. It would help if I knew precisely like how to stack them. In order to get the consistent 2 hit splats. Let me skim over the wiki again. It did tell me the number of hits. Wait, was it on the speedrunning page or was it on the general strategies page? I think it was on the speedrunning, the combat achievement. Um, Dawn can be attacked 6 times with a blowpipe in phase 1 and 3 in phase 3 before dust moves into place for the bow. Okay. Did I just go down the... no. What am I doing? What were the numbers again? 6 times in phase 1, 3 times in phase 3. 6 and 3, 6 and 3. Summon our thrall, get our prayers up, quick start. Well, that's not a good start now, is it? I used the wrong weapon. One, two, three. This feels slow. $125. Okay, I understand some of the mistakes I'm missing now, so next one, next one. I don't think we even need a bank. We just restore our stats and go straight back. Okay, I'm gonna run to the other side of the boss in the beginning. Here we go. Thrall. Prayers on. Quick start. That seems good. One more big hit, please. Dang it. 117, we got it though. Wait. Oh, there it is. I was like, that was delayed. I was like, where's the combat achievement pop-up? 121 KC, 117 PB. Very nice, very nice. Now let's go bank, and we still have 14 left on task. That should be enough to go for the 5 perfect KC. I don't know if it's 5 perfect KC in a instance in one trip, or if it's 5 in a row. We'll see. Okay, we'll swap back to our non-dragon ammo, because we're not about to use dragon ammo to do a mid-game boss. I don't know if I should even bother with the claws at all. Although, you know, sometimes more DPS means, you know, you finish the boss faster, so you take the less damage. You know, I would say bring my Blood Fury, but it has 852 charges left. I don't have any more shards. Grats on the Mokalog. Thank you, thank you. I wonder if we bring a light bearer in this instance. Eh. All right. Is one divine gonna last us through the entire thing? It should, right? I think it should. How many prayer potions do we bring? And it's only 5 KC. I don't think it should be that crazy. Oh, we gotta put our amethyst arrows in, remove the dragon arrows, and let's get... I'm gonna put the blessing for prayer bonus. That's pre-pot. You know, we're gonna ball out and use an inventory full of anglers here. Combat task. Bosses. Grotesque. Oh, that's Grardor. Grotesque Guardians. Let's see what the wording says. 5 times in a row without leaving the instance while not messing up. Okay, we just gotta be really careful here. We'll get the pop-up message if we fail anyways, and I suppose we'll TP out if that's the case. Now that we have the Grandmaster speed time done, there are 2 combat achievements remaining for the Grotesque Guardians. One of which is the 5 perfect KCs in a row without leaving, and the other one is 20 KCs in an instance without leaving. We're not going to be doing the 20 in an instance right now, but we are going to go and try and do the 5 perfect in a row. Here we go. Let's turn on our prayers, summon our thralls, and we're mostly going to do this boss the same. Except I just realized I didn't bring my Venator bow. Well, that's awkward. Should I TP out? It'll be fine, right? You know what? We're committing. We don't need the Venator bow. It's fine. Blowpipe's good enough. I almost failed already. Okay. We're not going for speed here, so we should really just take our time and ensure we don't make dumb mistakes. Now, this is the scary part for me. Like, okay, there we go. Oh, no! Ooh, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Everything is fine. I forgot the hammer. Okay, we are going to have to TP out anyways. We're trolling. Absolutely trolling. Alright, let's try this again. A real run. At least we TP'd out and realized our mistake pretty early there. I mean, we wouldn't have been able to get a KC regardless without the hammer. I think double death charge should carry us through to get ourselves these Dome and Godsword specs. Alright, we had the bank, we brought our Venator bow, and the Granite hammer, which is honestly the most important thing. Otherwise, we can't even secure a single KC without a hammer. But here we go. Let's try to take our time here and not make any mistakes. We're not here for speed, we're already done with that. We just gotta play nice and clean. I did bin the Dragon Claws. We're only going to be using the Dome and Godsword, I think. Step back. Carefully maneuver. Switch into our range gear. That's not a lot of damage. Almost got DPS checked. Oh my goodness. Alright, we're gonna SGS back here even though we're still overhealed in the interest of getting some prayer back. Alright, let's be careful not to step under the boss during this phase. As that will do damage to us and fail the task. Okay, that fail message was from a previous run, right? Pretty sure. Yeah, that was like 3 minutes ago. Okay. Oh, Granite Gloves. We get a collection log. Okay, dude, we're insane. I'll be taking those Granite Gloves. Here we go, KC number 2. We have to stay absolutely perfect here. I might be late. I'm gonna play it real safe. I feel like I was late to start there, and I could have been kicked back if I went for the third site there. So play it absolutely safe. This part, ironically, I'm scared of the most. The lightning phase. I feel like that's what's gonna cost me the perfect run, if anything. Our thrall isn't summoned right now. Oh, please. Surely we beat the DPS check. I did bin the dragon ammo. Oh, that was very close. That was very, very close. I also didn't have thralls on right there, so that didn't help. Oh, and the game is testing me. I had to manually click to that one tile right there. It was up against the wall. The game really is testing me. Alright, let's SGS here. Big hit. And let's death charge. Alright, that is 2 out of 5. Can we get another collection log? We cannot. I'm gonna eat this angler. Oh my goodness, I just realized as our divine potions right now, I didn't bring the divine pots. Is this a reset? Because it's not so much the melee, it's the range. You know what? We're probably just gonna have to deal with the orbs. It's fine, it's fine. You know, we're committed 2 out of 5 KC already. But in classic fashion, we always find something to forget to bring. But yeah, considering we're not potted, I'm gonna go for the orbs during phase 3. We're just making things more difficult than they need to be. Well, I already failed, alright. Alright. Reset. I want my loot though. I'm absolutely trolling. Absolutely trolling. What does the granite gloves even do? Also, I think I don't need that many prayer potions. We used, what, like 1 there for 2.5 KC? 1 for 2.5 KC. So really, we only need like 2 prayer potions. We'll bring 3. We'll drop it down to 3 prayer potions, and that way we have more room for food. I just wasted an angler there. It's fine. Good morning, good morning. So just did the Grandmaster speedrun time for Grotesque Guardians here, and now I'm going for the 5 perfect in a row. But I'm absolutely trolling. Like twice now, I've had to TP out. The first time I forgot my Venerable and my hammer, and then the second time I realized I didn't bring any Divine Super Combats, or like any of the combat pots at all. And we were already like 2 KC in at that point, and I was like, okay. This is my 1000th Slayer task, by the way. So I'm ready to skip for tasks after this. Here we go again. I swear I have everything I need this time. I'm fairly certain. Fairly certain. Not 100%. Absolutely fumbled my switches there. It's okay, we're not here for speed right now. Again, I'm going to play it safe. I feel like I was so late there, I would have got kicked back on the third side swing. You have to be pretty on time for that to fit 3 side swings in. This is the scary part, I'm afraid. Oh my god, yep. Oh my... Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Surely with the Venerable tech, we never miss the DPS check right there, right? Surely? We're going to go ahead and SGS spec now, just so that we can make use of our spec instead of just sitting at 100. Get some prayer back. And have death charge going. Alright, that is 1 KC out of 5. Time for KC number 2. One, 2, 3, and step back. And it was a little awkward there. We'll just wait for the debris to go away. We'll continue to SGS spec for prayer back. Unfortunately, we hit a whopping 4 right there. Right here, we can actually turn off our prayer for a little bit to conserve it. We'll get ready for the next phase, though. Right here, we'll once again try to SGS spec. We should get 50 spec back, 60 even. We miss. That's tragic. Alright, that's KC number 2. We have not seen the death message yet. So that's good. Let's repot. Let's eat an angler. And let's get ready for KC number 3. Clicked on the wrong boss. That one was nice and humble. Why am I absolutely struggling to hit my gear switches right now? Good hits. There we go. We're going to go for the SGS. Very nice. And that is KC number 3. Oh, a prayer potion drop. That's actually very convenient. Oops. Okay, I guess we're doing the whole little cutscene. I clicked the wrong button. You know, I was not paying attention to that little orb attack at all. That would have been bad if it hit me. But yeah, I was not looking at it one bit. Again, I feel like I was late here, so I'm going to play it really safe. I think I would have been okay, but better safe than sorry. You know, I'm very scared of the lighting right there, but it does give you ample time to react, to be fair. Alright, I'm going to need to see some big Venerable numbers here. I don't want to fail a DPS check. That would be a tragic way to go out of... There we go. Once again, let's make use of our spec. Double death charge is really sustaining us right now. So, like, using a light bear or anything isn't even necessary. And because the objective here is that we're trying to play perfect, we're not taking much damage either. Alright, I believe that is KC number 4. Alright, one more to go. And we get another prayer pot for good measure too, in case that was ever an issue for us. Here we go, KC number 5. Let's quick start this time. Actually, I think I do have that set to the left click, so I don't know why I'm right clicking. Two and 3. Oh, I had to do a little diagonal there, spooky. Don't noodle now. Thank you. Melee gear. No! Oh, dude, that could have been bad. Because if I, like, stepped under right there, and it did damage to me, that's a fail right there. That was one of the misclicks of all time. Luckily, we caught it. Alright, that should be it, right? Assuming we counted correctly. There we go. Perfect Grotesque Guardians 2. That's 5 points right there. Now, we do have one task remaining, like I said, but we don't even have the number left on task to even go for this one. So we'll revisit that one another time. Let me just pull it up one more time. That's going to be Till Dawn, and that's just 20 KC in an instance. Honestly, that one's going to be a lot less pressure. Perhaps maybe a little bit of good RNG getting food drops and supply drops and whatnot. But we don't have to play perfect for 20 KC, so that one's going to be less pressure. All right. I guess with the 7 gargoyles task left, we're going to do more of this boss. But I'm going to go and re-gear in a more average setup. And then finish up this 1000th Slayer task. There's a whole bunch of loot on the ground. I'll take the dust. Take the dust. Chaos runes I can leave behind. 20k coins though, you know what? I'll take that over an angler. The rune full helms, I'll take over the anglers. It's fine, it's fine. Anglers are easy to get, you know? It's just like nice, chill AFK. You know what? We're just gonna... Yeah, we'll take the rune pickaxe too. That's money, you know? Gold ore? Okay, the gold ore's kind of worthless, I'm not gonna lie, but... Number go up. Alright, let's gear up in the inventory setup we initially made. Just for a nice chill time. I can't be bothered pre-potting, plus we got like 2 minutes left on our divine anyway, so let's just head straight back. So we did end up skipping a skeletal wyverns task before we picked up this guardian. I keep saying guardians. This gargoyles task. And good decision, honestly. Like, we ended up doing some combat achievements. We got a collection log out of it. Feels good. This guy is using a Nowie. Zero pressure, just doing some bossing. Feels good, man. Let's get to it. That was a misclick. Oh, luckily we dodged in time. Once we're done with the CA, we proceed to take absolutely like a ton of damage from those things I was trying so hard to avoid earlier. I guess we would also just be absolutely SGS milking for the 20 kill trip, huh? Oops. Little SGS whack. Okay, I swear I clicked. The moment we're done with the perfect task, we proceed to just mess up everywhere. Dude. Oh my god. Oh, Granite Mall? How common is this from the boss itself? It's like decently rare at the regular gargoyles. You know, this boss doesn't drop anything too interesting, but honestly, I kind of do enjoy this fight. It's pretty cool. That's unfortunate. Ow. See, I would have been so sad if that happened during the combat achievement run right there. I would really, but I would very much appreciate a food drop. Oh my god, game's testing me. That was spooky right there. Why is there a timer here for dusk? Does dusk come back if, like, you don't kill dawn in time? Like, do you just get wrecked and have to do, like, more of the fight if you don't DPS it in time? Alright, we're redivining here. I really need the SGS to start hitting. And or the boss to, give me some food. Although, not the end of the world. We're not doing a CA right now, so... But I would like to do the rest of this task in one trip. That'd be great. You don't think so? That would be really a troll, right? Dragon limbs, he's rich. He's back to Rune Dragons. He's rich. No way we're about to fail DP. Yeah, right. Yeah, right, dude. Wait a second. What? Guys? How long has my Venerable been on accurate? Did I just do the Grandmaster speed time with my Venerable on accurate? So here I am a few KCs later working on finishing the Slayer task. We just have 4 left. And in the previous phase, I realized my Venator bow was on accurate. Now that has me wondering, how long has it been on accurate? Did I do the Grandmaster speed time with my Venator bow on accurate? Praying for me. Yo, what's going on, Hutch? Dude, seriously, like, what? Okay, I really need some food. We do have specs though. Yes, please. Actually, I probably should have saved that for my last hit, because now the timing's weird. Yep. Yes, big hit. Huge heal. Guys, I may have done the GM time with my Venator bow on accurate. Well, there goes all my health that I just got back. I wonder if there's a more optimal time for me to SGS. Like, does this phase have more defense than, like, the first melee phase or something? Please give me a food drop. Please. Nah, it's not food. And I forgot the death charge, so we don't even have spec. My clicks are doo-doo right now. I thought I was dead there. Life flashed before my eyes. Oh, should be vendor booing. It's not stacked correctly. It's over. It's over. Oh, did I death charge in time? I didn't. I'm trolling. Oh, I did. Okay. We just need to survive. Please be humble. That's pretty humble. Okay, well, SGS here for good measure. World's smallest SGS spec. Final KC of the task. There it is. 1,000 tasks completed. We get 750 points. What's our loot? Honestly, I don't even really care about the loot. I'll take the granite dust though. I don't have room for anything. But yeah, that is 1,000 Slayer tasks completed. End of an era. We previously never Turiel or Aya skipped on this account before. We always did tasks to the best of our abilities and then used points to cancel tasks whenever we didn't want to do something. But it's the end of an era. 1,000 tasks completed. 150 gargoyles right there. 50,000 Slayer EXP. I guess like a lot from the boss too, I suppose. Well, let's go see what our next task is. Just left 355 Chaos Runes. I guys got the Soul Heritage pet. Alright, Karamja gloves. And our next task is Dust Devils. Which, I don't know. At this point, I'm a little indifferent about. I guess I'll knock it out real quick. If I'm lazy, I typically Venerable this, but I guess I'll Barrage it this time around. It's like a quick enough task. Like, it shouldn't take too long, right? And I guess we get to use the Confliction Gauntlets and the Avernic Treads. We'll bring a Shadow in case we get a Superior, Kodai, and Eladinus Ward. We're actually on the main account here, so we can use Bone Crusher and not have to use Prayer Potions. I will bring one just in case, though, but I think we should be fine. And then Blessing, Quiver, and Blowpipe, which... Where's my Blowpipe? There it is. Okay. We'll bring out the Herb Sack and the Gem Bag. I don't have a... Did I ever end up getting an Herb Sack on the other account? I'm not sure. Oh, you know what? I think it's the Gem Bag that I don't have. I think I have the Herb Sack. Okay, is there anything else we need? Oh, I guess we can bring the Explorer's Ring. Oh, and obviously a rune pouch for our runes, duh. You know, that might be kind of important. I think we're good. I think we are good. Max cape. Let's knock out this Dust Devils task real quick. Dust Devils this way. Oh man, we're gonna do it, huh? It's gonna come to a point soon where we reset our streak. Wait, I didn't bring my heart. Dude, I forgot I had a heart. I think typically I wear like devout boots just for the prayer, but new boots, want to wear them. You know how it is. The thing is, these boots have absolutely zero prayer though, like not even a little bit. So I wonder if we're gonna end up having to use some pots. Go away, Miles. I'm busy here, bro. I'm busy. All right, I'm gonna turn off game sounds because like this does get kind of annoying. Oh, staff bashing. Let's not do that. Oh my god, look at the oh, use my heart. I honestly the last little while I've like forgotten to use my heart so often. Just like forget I actually have it, you know? It's so good though. Dude, we just absolutely obliterated that first stack. Oh, and on this account, I can gain defense EXP. I guess I'll gain some passive defense EXP, because otherwise we wouldn't really gain it. Dude, we are absolutely demolishing these Dust Devil stacks. Oh my goodness, dude. One cast. Two cast. Okay, now we're hitting kind of low though. 3, 4, 5. Okay, this... of course, when I start counting, it's like I don't hit as hard. But those first two stacks, my goodness. I am making the effort to pick up these Guam leaves. Like, they're going to be useful for mixology, honestly. I have everything I need from mixology, but the one thing that's going to be an ongoing thing is the secondaries. The Alder... Wait, what are they called? I actually don't know what they're called. Alderon is the location of where mixology is. I don't remember what the secondaries are called to make those prayer regeneration motions. $2,300 charges in our Bone Crusher. So when we do Barrage Slayer, even like Dust Devils here, typically this is pretty much a zero prayer cost task because the bones you get will upkeep your prayer consumption. But on the other account, that's not the case. I don't have a Bone Crusher on that account. And while I'm capable of acquiring one, I do not want to use them because I keep my prayer on that account at 63. That account is pretty brutal on the prayer consumption, honestly. If I ever move on from that account type, those restrictions one day, that's one of the main motivating factors, honestly. Just like the resource consumption on that account is ridiculous. Alright, so this was a task of 170. We're already 40 in, and we're not using slaughters or expeditious bracelets or anything like that. We're just doing it as is. Flick a little augury there just to deal even more damage. So the task we are looking for right now, in terms of like a big boy task from Duradel or Kurdel, is a Raxor. Is there anything else we would be interested in at this point in time? There are combat achievements for us to do, but I really want to get the Void Waker and the Noxious Halberd before any of that. But yeah, I'm trying to think. Are there any other big boy Slayer tasks that we specifically want? Potion storage has been the best thing ever. Yeah, I feel like I was like really stressing how good that was, and I don't know. People just don't see it until they get it for themselves, I suppose. But anyways, whenever we do the little skipping and we go to IF for the small tasks, Bear's task, we're gonna go to RDO. Skeleton's task, we're gonna go to Calvarion. And Spider's task, I think we're gonna continue going to Araxor until we're done with the Noxious Halley. And then otherwise we go to, what's the spider boss called in the wilderness? Spindle? I think it's Spindle. Oh, you know what? The reason why we've been doing less damage is because our saturated heart expired. So while we are done with Mocha, mostly, I suppose we do have a reason to go back. I mean, we'll have more reasons to go back in the future too. There's going to be combat achievements. But in terms of the item acquisition, we do need one more cloth. Like, we have dupe boots and we have the dupe Eye of Ayak, but we do not have a dupe cloth. And I suppose I need to double check the requirements, but I'm pretty sure the 50 defense account will be able to use the gauntlets as well. Won't be able to use the Avernic Treads though, actually, because it's like base 80 stats requirement, I believe. Oh my god, look at all these Earth runes on the ground, bro. We actually need to do some alching to clear up our inventory here. This rune dagger, I'm not even gonna bother with. I'm just gonna drop that. All right, let's do a little bit of alching, functions, alchemy. Still a ton of loot to pick up on the ground. Oh, and another thing we need is the ham joint. Where are we gonna get easy clues though? I'm honestly not too sure. And I don't really want to go out of my way to go hunt for easy clues. Alright, we are more than halfway done with this task. Oh, got a few YouTube comments on my latest video. Last night, spur of the moment, and honestly, at the request of like one of the YouTube comments, someone was like, "Hey, can you do a delve 1 through 8, without like the Tebow and stuff?" And I was like, you know what? Sure, why not? Let's try it out, right? Because I actually haven't done it, but luckily I was able to do it. That's probably gonna be the last Mocha video for a while, though. I mean, we're still gonna have one pushed out that's like more part of the GIM series that we've been doing, but like all the Mocha videos we've been doing recently are just kind of like one-offish. Ride the hype of the new boss. Oh, Quarm, I'll take that for sure. Saturated heart again. It's almost more unbelievable that I have myself a saturated heart over like any of the mega raids. Because the mega raids, the raids, like I'm always gonna be doing raids, right? Even now, even now that I have every single raid like weapon or armor, like piece of gear, I still do raids. But like, man, like the imbued heart is such an out of the way grind. Unless you're like very fortunate enough to just get it on your way to 99 Slayer. What staff was that guy using? It looked a little weird. It might have just been the ancient staff though. $4.99 ping spike on a new world. Like earlier today, a couple hours ago, or like maybe an hour ago, I did just randomly get kicked off the world. I mean, it's my usual home world. It's not one of the new worlds, but when I DC'd, it definitely wasn't my internet because my stream like stayed up. My internet was working, everything. Why would you blame Peppy like that? That's crazy. Unbelievable. How dare you? You'll be switching providers soon. That's hopefully that works out for you. Cause yeah, the few times you're like, is anybody else lagging? And we're like, nope. Like it seems like sometimes it's pretty bad. Dude, knock on wood, but ever since I switched my provider, my internet has been really good. Yeah, so now when I lag, I can really blame the game, It's like it's not my internet, I swear. This guy and his blue moon spear. Oh, an ancient shard. I remember a few months ago, I was in an era where I was like desperately looking for ancient shards. And ancient shards are like an item that like just racks up in your bank. You don't really pay attention to. And they're actually like not that common. They're like decently rare because when I was actively going for it for my Emberlight for the other account, I was like, dude, I'm not getting any ancient shards. This is ridiculous. Looks like we'll have to do one more clump after this. Or you know what? We'll just barrage this. I really don't care that much, honestly. Give me that Guam leaf, though, dude. I do care about that. Oh, Chaos Runes for my Shadow? Perfect. Although I did leave like 300 behind at Grotesque Guardians. Alright. 1001 Slayer task completed. What's our next task? Let's turn game sounds back on. I don't have the Karamja gloves in my inventory. Karamja gloves. Dust Devil's task complete. What's next? 164 blood velts. Well, I believe it's time. We are not doing this blood velts task. We're not spending points to cancel this task. Oh, I have a Smoke Devil's task in storage. I wonder how long I've had that in there. But yeah, we are not doing this blood velts task. It is time to part ways officially with our task streak. This is like part of me still doesn't want to do this, but but like it is what it is. It's time to part ways with my 1001 Slayer task streak. End of an era. Not all task streaks are created equal, and my 1001 Slayer task streak was something that was cooking up since the beginning of this account, which by now is like over 2 years ago, maybe over 3 even. Who knows? But it's time to part ways with it. Oh, I don't want to go into the menu there. I just want to talk to Aya. I'm still hunting blood velds, 164 to go. Yes. Goodbye to my streak officially. 17 dogs task. I don't think I can do this anywhere interesting. I believe last time I tried doing a dogs task at Calveron because there are skeletal hellhounds. I don't think it counted. I could be misremembering, but I don't think it counted. So we're just going to knock this one out real quick in the desert. Oh my god, we did it. Your standard task streak of that 1001 was reset to 0. You know what? I'm going to screenshot that. It's been done, you know. We ripped the band-aid off, I guess. We ripped the band-aid off. You know, most of this bank setup here, this gear tab, is the same. But I've made some like minor adjustments. Like I no longer have these Cerberus boots that go under each respective style, so I put like a little 2x2 boots situation here. And then everything else moved up a little bit. Like the rings are up here now. Like that's where the boots used to be. Um, and I like slightly adjusted things over here. So obviously this bottom row is a little bit of a mess. And I do need to figure out where to slot in this Eye of Ayak, but I did like ever so slightly move things around in this inventory or in this bank setup. And it's enough to like throw me off sometimes when I open the bank and I'm like, what am I looking for? Where's the blessing at? There's the blessing. Max cape. Herb sack. Ecto. Seed pod. I think that's it, really. I guess the Karamja gloves after we're done. Fairing. What is the fairing? I want to say DLQ. Aha, okay. Alright, 17 dogs, 17 jackals. Can you even do regular hellhounds with a dog task? I know you can't do Cerberus. Pretty sure, anyways. But Cerberus is very much a giant dog, bro. Like, come on. What are we gonna eat for lunch? Gotta start thinking about that. Oh, you know what? I do have a bunch of, like, leftover pizza and stuff from last night. Do these jackals drop easy clues? I imagine a lot of the skipping tasks are gonna drop easy clues, right? Maybe I'll gain those passively. Like, I'm sure if I go to, like, if I get a goblins task, like, I think they drop them. Or do they only drop beginners? Do these jackals drop easy clues? Nope. They don't drop anything but the jackal bone for the quest and just regular bones. Well, I'm sure other stuff will drop something. $171 necrals. See, I need an eternal gem, but I don't want it bad enough to where I want to do a necrals task right now. I suppose the good thing is, like, you know, we can always get another necrals task pretty quickly. So, like, we really don't have to think too much about it. Like, one thing, we have task storage, so we can chuck that in there. Although we do have the smoke devils task right now. Another thing is we just can move on, you know? Yeah, don't care about that. 18 skeletons. Well, it is that time. Back to Calvarion. Well, let's first go to the Enclave. All right, let's gear up. I took the time there to reply to some YouTube comments. All right, does anything switch up in our setup? Not really, right? Not really. Did I always bring 2 Divine Super Combats? I guess I did. I guess I did. Dude, I don't have dark crabs? Bro, where's all my blighted food and like wildy food? We got these anglers, I guess. Oh, this Calvarion setup's like not even... Like, it's not perfect. It's like barely updated. Am I forgetting anything? Um... Hmm. I don't think so. Let's also close the bag so we don't just start chucking stuff in right away. Am I forgetting anything? I don't think so. All right. I'm gonna log on to my other account real quick. Oh, it's still standing at the audio cave from earlier. What's our Calvary on KC right now? Can't really check. Just trying to open my collection log. Is anybody here? Nope. Cave is empty. Had to do a few Aya tasks, but now we picked up a skeleton task. And we are back at Calvarion. Before the whole Mocha session that we had, or it was more than a session, it was a whole detour. We were very much camping the wildy bosses, Calvarion especially. We'll see what our KC is at now in just a second. But yeah, Skeleton's task, and like RDO, we're going to be staying here for the full trip even when our Slayer task is done. In fact, this Slayer task is going to end very quickly, as each Calvarion KC is actually 5 skeletons. So realistically, if we were only here for the task, we would be done in like 4 KC. First KC of the trip, we get ourselves a rune pickaxe, the classic. We have a ton of those. And that was KC 2264. So yeah, still no Void Waker piece from here. And I'm trying to remember the drop rate off the top of my head. It might be like a 1 in 912. I'll have to look that up. After a quick glance at the wiki, it is indeed a 1 in 912. So our luck here for the blade is not so great right now. But I do believe when we do get the blade, we will have green logged Calvarion and Vedion. Some dark crabs. I wish I could pick all of those up right now, but I don't think it's worth putting in my looting bag. You know, logging on today, I honestly wasn't really sure what I was going to do, but we've gotten a fair bit done, honestly. That gargoyles task ended up being a lot more productive than I anticipated. Limpwort roots. Thank you very much. I'll be using those to make more super strength potions. Can't remember the last time I actually needed to do that, but we hoard everything in our bank for when we do need them. Oh, someone got a item at Mocha, potentially? He sounds very excited. Are they the boots? He's milking. He's milking. It didn't pop up in CC. He probably didn't even take it out of the thing yet, right? Or did he? What did he get? Oh, there it is. Eye of Ayak. Okay. That might actually be a genuine best in slot for him. Yeah, it's weird. Like the broadcast doesn't broadcast until you actually take it out of that like little interface. Oh, some blighted Karambons. Very nice. So yeah, our Slayer task is already done, and we pretty much just got here, so. But we're gonna take this opportunity to do some more Calvarion. I think it's like a good balance, you know? Instead of like hunting for a task, like a wildy task even, or only doing my Slayer, my 16 skeleton Slayer task, we stay for a trip. And assuming we don't get interrupted, one singular Calvarion trip does last a decent amount of time. Like, it's a lot of KC. I think it's a little bit of a different story at Ardio, though, because our Ardio trip really wasn't that long. But again, it's probably just because of the gear we're using. Someone told me that apparently Mage is just in general better at Ardio. I don't know, though. That Eye of Ayak might be pretty good. Some blighted restores. I guess I'll chuck those in the bag. I don't feel like juggling them. I think actually juggling supplies in the Wilty is like next to impossible because they have like very low time. Just some like weird wildy balancing thing, I guess. Like, because you don't want people to death pile food and stuff in fights, I suppose. He's considering dropping his crystal body. I mean, it's still the next best. Like, even for Tebow, crystal is still the next best thing before Missouri. Like, what are you gonna wear? Like God D hide, I guess. I don't know, just UIM things, I guess. Bofa in full Missouri isn't even that bad. Cap. Now that is a cap. It is garbage. Like, you're straight up. What is the damage percentage you're missing when you're not wearing crystal using a Bofa? Like, is it like decent? Like, is it not absolutely terrible? Like, I know I just said it's garbage, but like relative to wearing full crystal versus no crystal for the Bofa, there's a huge difference. Like, is a Bofa still better than using like a rune crossbow with like some random ass bolts, like broad bolts or something? Yes. But the difference between crystal armor with the Bofa versus no crystal armor is huge. You know, I'm not gonna drop any names, but a long time ago, near the initial release of TOA, when I was a 0 mega rare Ironman, and we were doing TOA at Akka, we had to blow pipe the Akka shadows, right? And like, I think like full crystal Bofa is viable on those shadows. Like, it's like not too bad, but I think blowpipe is the next best DPS. I don't know. The point is basically somebody brought in their Bofa still, even though they had a T-Bow, but they didn't. What was the combination? Yeah, they had unfortified Missouri at the time. Maybe not even the full Missouri set, but they had unfortified Missouri at the time, and they had a T-Bow. Makes sense. But a T-Bow is not good on the Akka shadows, or Akka in general, actually. You want a blowpipe. But they didn't bring the blowpipe in. And they were using a Bofa in full Missouri, and we kept getting DPS checked by the shadow. Ain't no way we get another Skull of Edion. Let's check the collection log real quick. KC2271. I say another because I do remember getting one relatively recently. Okay, I can't look at the collection log. We'll look at it in a second. So the game has made Tribe boots, right? Arania boots, and then now the Avernic treads. What if they make a Tribid helmet? Alright, real quick, collection log. Just finished the KC. We're trying to speed run to find the collection log, Vedion and Calvarion, Vedion and Calvarion. That was KC2271. That is our third Skull of Vedion. Unfortunate. Oh no, there's a PK or he's in salad robes. Yeah, you better hop, bro. Salad robes, bro. Are you kidding me? The Zerishian robes, bro. You couldn't even afford mystics? What we doing, bro? You can't afford to lose mystics, man. Should I just chuck the Skull of Edion in the looting bag or what's up? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that the Eye of Ayak has a special that actually reduces magic defense. That sounds pretty interesting. Well, looks like this Calvarion trip has been 15 minutes in already because we just potted our 4th divine dose, and those bad boys last 5 minutes per dose. Oh, I left Prey Melee on. Oops. We do have a little bit of space now. I would appreciate a restore drop that I can actually keep in my inventory and use. The Skull of Edion, by the way, is a 1 in 618, so I suppose we were like not quite due on the... Actually, that was the 3rd one, right? What do you mean I can't do that right now? Yeah, that was the 3rd one, so I guess we were technically dry on that one. Cannonballs. You know, we've collected a lot of cannonballs, and we have a very, very healthy stack of those now sitting in our bank. Because over the course of the Mocha grind, we gained like close to 40,000 cannonballs, I think. Let me scroll down in the loot tracker and see if I can find it real quick. Doom of Mocha. Yeah, 37.3k cannonballs in the loot tracker. And the loot tracker is not entirely accurate. It wasn't working on the first like day or two of the update, so. Well, that's most of it. That's definitely the bulk of it. More Limport roots. Please give me the blade. If I don't get it in the next 500 KC, I am gonna be sad. I mean, I'm already sad about the current situation, but I'm gonna be very, very sad because I think it's very unlikely to go 3 times dry, like 3 times or more dry on stuff. Like due to like the probability mumbo jumbo stuff, like whenever you get like 3 times to the rate, like it's like a high 90 something percent probability that you have the drop. My god, we got it down to like 30 something health before the hellhounds came out. A U seed. Oh, dude, I thought our bag was full for a second there. It's not though, we're good. So Calvarion's not so bad. Very simple boss. Ardio, I didn't like it at first, but it's not so bad now. Spindle's a different story though. I very vividly remember not enjoying Spindle in the slightest. Not looking forward to going back there, honestly, but it's got to be done. It's got to be done. Gold ore. I do want those blood restores. Thank you very much. I walked back into that. I feel like these hellhounds in the second phase are tankier than the first ones. Always seems to take a couple extra hits to deal with them. Oh my god, more restores. Those will go in the bag, I suppose. Ouch. Oh my god, I'm just taking damage. Calvarion's supposed to be 0 damage. Palm tree seed. Okay, I just misclicked on the restore there. If I could just get my hands on one Void Waker piece, so the motivation to do this wildy grind will, I think it will like just shoot up so much, you know? But right now, after all this time, we're still 0 out of 3. Which is quite unfortunate. Our bag is almost full. We threw in a lot of like pots and stuff in there, to be fair, so. Oh my god. Well, gee, I'm in a safe tile. Let me walk into an unsafe tile. That makes a lot of sense. Oh my god, we one-shot both of them. It's a miracle. Guzu, one of the WoW players, got his fire cave just now and cried of happiness. Like, I did it. Wait, you know, no meme. I could have sworn I saw a screenshot of him dying Najad on Twitter. Now I need to know, is Guzu like a good World of Warcraft player, or is he more like funny content creator? Because there's a difference. Apparently, one of those like WoW streamers, are like actually like a giga cracked gamer. So like they're already doing like a lot of stuff in OSRS. Don't know, but he's pretty funny. I mean, like I think he's like doing Iron. Like I think he was a hardcore Ironman too. So like they're already playing Iron and stuff. Like that's pretty cool. Gives off the wholesome, funny guy vibes. And, like we gotta give him the classic OSRS treatment. You know, it's like fire cape. Yeah, when's the Inferno, bro? Now go sacrifice that cape. I think he finally gets the Inferno. Dude, 1 KC, bro. What are you doing, man? Yeah, I have a viewer actually that came over from WoW, and he's been like, oh, PK, oh, Seedpot. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, I was not. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's gonna hurt actually. Dude, how long? Why couldn't? Dude, how long could I like not move there for? think Sebe was yapping about it. The whole efficiency being good at the game thing isn't cool anymore. Yeah, it hasn't been cool for a while now because everybody just straight up hates people that want to play the game efficiently. And I'm only speaking about like the general dude, back to back max hits. Yeah, okay, but you're gonna range, yeah. Now you're gonna go back to mage and you're gonna try and entangle me, yeah. You're gonna range now? No, okay. Oh yeah, you're gonna range. Mage? Oh no, oh, he hit me with a fakie. Oh no, we're done, guys. He hit me with a fakie. This guy's the real deal. Oh, he's Void Waker smacking. He's gonna range. He's gonna mage. He's gonna entangle. Oh, get gapped, loser. Dude, that guy was crazy, bro. Well, I guess that's the end of my Calvario trip. Dude, this is gonna sound like an excuse, but I only had my hand on my mouse during that, so like I wasn't ready to TP. That's why he caught the teleblock. I'm just saying, bro. You know, I was just, bro, like the wildy bosses, especially Calveron, it's just like that's how they get you, bro. Like you're just like not really caring. You know, the boss is low intensity. You know, you've been there for like 40 minutes. You're getting bored. Bam, PK shows up. Well, you know, I'll give that guy credit. He was better than the average PKer that you would see. Like the fact that he pulled out one fakie and he actually used melee puts him above the average PKer in my books. Because 99% of the PKers in the wildy, they made you, like they try to snare you, they get the snare, they're gonna start bolt ragging you. And then they don't even like run into melee you ever. But that guy, you know, he actually used all three styles. It was incredible. Okay, now what do I do? Next task, I guess. Bro, but you got back-to-back like max hits there. That was crazy RNG. I need to go get my Karamja gloves. I guess I can log out of my other account now. I'm so bad, man. I had a scout and I still got to blocked. 44 Iron Dragons. Yes, see ya, bud. After 30-40 minutes at Calvarion, a PKer showed up and kicked me out of the area. So we continue on with picking up new Slayer tasks. We got an Iron Dragons task, which we are most definitely not doing. So what's our next small task going to be? 20 Ice Fiends. Okay. This is the No, this is the monastery TP one. Yeah, this is the monastery TP. I gotta figure out some lunch. It's about that time. Also, maybe I should be getting off soon and not playing 12 to 14 hours a day doing mocha. Like, the thing is, when I'm streaming, I'm most definitely like sat here constantly for the full duration doing stuff. But like when I'm not streaming, I might still be logged into the game, but I'm like not always actively playing. That guy just died to Whisper. Does he not have a spare Ring of Shadows? Or maybe he's doing the quest. Exposed. And we're done. Back to the Slayer Master. Black Dragons. This is a quick enough task that we don't need to go to, like, skip. We just bring our melee gear. Maybe, yeah, that should be fine, actually. And where's our lance? Where's our lance? There's our lance. Defender. Let's go to the Taverley Dungeon. If you have Shadow, I doubt it ever misses on Akka. It does have incredible accuracy, but until you're doing your first TOA 500 run, and then you're about to get a DPS checked, and your Shadow hits 4 straight zeros. This is what I like to call the bathroom break Slayer task, because you just turn on auto retaliate, pray melee. These things are really loud, so I'm going to turn off game sounds. And boom! 8 left on task. Alright, we'll see what our next big boy task is. Hopefully something good. Again, ideally, Iraq sites would be nice. So we do a big Araxor task. All the Araxor we've done recently is just off of spider stats. Interesting note. My regular Delves 1 through 8 video that I posted first actually has less views and less likes, but my quote-unquote budget video with Scobo only has more views and likes and was uploaded a little bit later. More relatable, I guess. That's because you're about to get a new pair. Don't need the old ones. Alright, that's the task complete. I've actually done full solo CMs without boots on, because like, but I'm like, wait a minute, I don't have my boots. And I just do the rest of the raid. No, I do not want the back-to-back Black Dragons task. 189 Dust Devils? Yeah, okay, we did a Dust Devils task already. I really can't be bothered. $15 Minotaurs. Still have my range gear in the inventory. We have to TP to Edgeville. Quick Minotaurs task. I still can't believe I did the Grandmaster's time for Grotesque Guardians with my Venator bow inaccurate. I'm gonna have to watch that back. I'm fairly certain I did, because like 4 or 5 KC after the fact, I realized my bow was inaccurate. So like, I don't think at any point in between. Oh, an easy scroll. Nice. We need those. Ham joint. Yeah, the bow was probably on accurate because of Maiden and Soda Seg at top. Next task, 12 Dark Beasts, easy enough. I think I want to wear the prayer gear here though. Wait, I just realized... Or no, I just geared like this, right? I had my Slayer helm the entire time, right? Hopefully. Teleports, Prifdinus. Oh, that's my lance and not the fang. Oh, you know what? We're gonna use the scythe. Why did I bring out... Dude, what am I doing? Why do I have a range pot in my inventory, bro? Prayer pot. Bring out 2. Where's my house located? Relica? Oh boy, a crystal impling. Alrighty. Dark Beasts are this way? I think Dark Beast Superiors are pretty good drop rates for the heart too, right? I never extended these though. It was just a quick in and out trip. These things are also kind of loud. Yeah, I wanted to wear my Torva, but I wasn't really sure if my prayer would last long enough. The good old Sunfire gear, so good. Sunfire Fanatic. Oh my god, a rune chain body, we're rich. So we knocked out 2 combat achievements today. 2 steps closer to Grandmaster, I suppose. You know, for as much Chambers as I've done, I actually haven't finished all the Chambers combat achievements. There's just one, I believe, and that's the Perfect Trio one. I think I might just like do a regular 1+2 and do that maybe. Ooh, another rune chain body. Ever since the shadow, I see chaos runes, and they're just so notable because every time I'm just like, oh, those are from my shadow. Takes a ridiculous amount of chaos runes to charge that bad boy. All right. Just 4 more dark beasts, and we'll see what Again, I'm looking for an Araxite task mostly. You know what? While we're working on this, let me pull up the Slayer task list because, like, off the top of my head, I really can't think of what else I would be wanting right now. But Araxite tasks. I don't need to really do any of those barrage ones anymore. I guess it depends, like, if there's certain bosses I want to go back to. Um, I think we finished the Sire combat achievements. KBD? Did we finish KBD? That should have been the last KC, right? No, one more. One more. We'll turn game sounds back on. 38 claw scratch. Okay, so that task took less than 5 minutes. A Aya task probably would have been quicker, but also I just completely just chilled while doing this. Yeah, let's take a look at combat tasks, bosses. Ooh, I need to go back to Hydra. That would require me to go do a Konar task though. But that's not so bad now that we're skipping. A Mox Speed Chaser, huh? We could do that at any given time, honestly. Don't need a task for that. Oh, there's one. I'm 5 out of 7, and there's one that I do not look forward to doing, and it's this one. Kill Commander Ziliana 50 times in a privately rented instance without leaving the room. Like, that's gonna take like hours. Let's back up. Like any of these that we might need a task for. No, I don't really think like any of these tasks rely on like Slayer. Although I guess some of them might work, but you know what? I don't even have boss like tasks unlocked. Oh, well, Jad and Zuck were gonna want Slayer tasks, but everything else, nope. And we want to do a rack sort, but not even for the combat task. A mock speed is just Scythe and a bunch, then Chally finish. Yeah, I think I have like 31 or 32 second PB right now from just scything it. Okay, what's our next task gonna be? Yeah, the sooner we get a Void Waker and a Nox Halley, the sooner we're gonna start really locking in on the combat task. 183 smoke doubles. I also have 145. Did we do the thermonuclear smoke devils combat test? We did. What's our collection log looking like on it? We are missing the jar and the smoke battle staff. We only have 58 KC, but we have the pet. Dude, I can't be bothered, man. I can't be bothered with it right now. I'm currently not in that era of like collection logging the bosses unless it's an actual like useful item. That will probably be a future me type thing. Right now, we have certain goals we want to achieve. We're skipping a Smoke Devil's task. $28 birds. Yeah, that's just kind of whatever, right? Like just chickens. You know, I don't think an Iraq site task exists on this account at all. It's actually really weird how I haven't seen one in so long. Especially for how highly weighted it is. Or heavily weighted. It's very, very strange. Oh my god, we're just destroying these chickens so quickly, like faster than they can respawn. I don't still have dragon darts in here, do I? I don't, okay. Imagine using dragon darts for chickens on an Ironman. Indeed, I'm killing them chickens. Oh, finally didn't one-shot one of them. Oh, we're down to 46% on the scales here. We do have like 100k though, to be fair. Don't have to do Zulrah anytime soon. Oh, task complete. Dude, 49 Iron Dragons. How am I rolling Iron Dragons more times than getting one singular Iraq site? Oh, Bear's task. Okay. You know what? Let's go do a birdhouse run real quick. Farming guild, farming guild. Any tips on how to be patient with agility? Well, I don't think you've made it there yet, but I heard Sepulcher was actually a lot more fun. But honestly, yeah, agility is definitely like you have your RuneLite client in a corner and you're watching like a video or something. To like, yeah, because really you're just going round and round on the rooftops. Um, you could also make it a little bit more engaging and entertain. Well, I don't know about entertaining, but more engaging and efficient is the word I'm looking for. By like multi-skilling, like fletching while you're doing agility or something, or like training your magic up with like high alking, making some money. But yeah, if you're just sitting there doing agility, running across the rooftop courses, it's just one of those skills, unfortunately. Just one of them skills. Just want to reach 70 to do Song of the Elves. Yeah, that's as usual a major milestone. 70 everything for Song of the Elves. You know, believe it or not, agility is actually a little bit better than it was a little while ago. They like increase the rates ever so slightly, and like all the rooftops are viable based on what level you're at. Oh, you know what? This is very slow agility XP, but like if you're looking for an excuse to do something else, you do get a tiny bit of agility XP while barbarian fishing. So you gain fishing XP, strength XP, and agility XP doing that. But I'm really just yapping here. Like if your like objective is to get agility levels like only, that is not the main training method. Prefer agility than thieving? Me too, me too. Thieving is probably my least favorite skill. Brimhaven dungeon for EXP tickets and ticket rewards. Oh, that's right. I completely forgot about Brimhaven. They buffed that too, huh? Yeah, so that could be very viable. I forgot about that too. You know what? Let's do. I'm not really sure what I want to be doing right now, so let's just do this easy clue. Sir Kay in the courtyard of Camelot Castle. Okay. Probably not best agility, but gamifies it. Gamifies it in a game, right? Like there's mini games in the game. Yeah, I can't really speak to it because I haven't really done it, but I heard that the Brimhaven agility thing is a bit better these days. Varrock Clothes Store. Upstairs, okay. A leather cowl, blue wizard robe, and iron scimitar. Pretty sure I can buy all those things, right? Maybe not the blue wizard robe. Leather cowl, pretty sure I can buy over here. Or is that a... Maybe I have to make it. Oh, this... yeah. Alcarid for the iron scimitar. Where is it? Straight ahead. I don't have coins on me. Derp. Blue wizard robe. Like, do I just have to like farm wizards or something? Dude, I'm poor. I only have 4 mil. Wait, I can get a black robe and just dye it? Okay, it looks like I do have to get it off of a wizard. So to the wizard tower. What is the fairing for that? CIQ? No. D what is it? CIS. No. CIR. No. D I give up. What is it? DIS. Okay. It is a 1 in 18, so if we just blast some wizards real quick, shouldn't take too long, right? Hopefully. Surely won't take too long. I remember I had to kill wizards during the leagues to get a certain talisman, probably the water talisman or something, to complete one of the league tasks. It was kind of dumb. Looking for a blue wizard robe. There's no way getting a black robe is more common, right? Wait, there's a spawn for the black robe, and then I just have to blue dye it? We're already here. Should I go get a black robe and just dye it? Do I have blue dye in my bank? Probably not. I don't. Give me the robe. All of you are wearing it. I definitely don't have wood leaves. There was a while where I cleaned up my bank on a lot of stuff that I didn't need. And funny enough, looks like we need it right now. You know, now's like the dilemma, right? Like there's a way for us to guarantee us getting the item we need, but it's a multi-step process versus we're already here killing wizards and we've already committed to like 25. You know what? We're dry on the blue wizard robe. This is unbelievable. Oh, there it is. Problem solved. All right, leather cowl. Do I have to make one? Or can I buy one somewhere? I just Googled leather cowl, and there was a picture of Batman. But surprisingly, leather cowl was also the first OSRS thing that just showed up. Oh, Ranging Guild. Ranging Guild, Ranging Guild. Armor salesman. I will be taking one leather cowl. Thank you very much. And before we go to the actual clue step, let's be disciplined here and grab our hammer, our saw. It's an easy clue, so it should be regular planks, right? I don't know how many planks you need. I think it's like 2 or something, but we're just going to bring out 10 because just in case it's 10, but it's probably not 10. And then nails. Sinclair Mansion, that's going to be north of Camelot. 2 planks, 10 nails. Okay, that sounds right. Well, we have 10 planks and 110 nails. To the Sinclair Mansion. Actually, there's probably a fairy ring that was a little closer, huh? Yeah. Oh, it's not actually in the mansion. It's just outside. Okay. All right. Put these bad boys on. What's the emote we have to do? Laugh. Oh, nice. That's stash. Very nice, very nice. Through one of our Aya tasks, we managed to get an easy clue, and because we have absolutely no discipline or want to have delayed gratification, I think is the word we're looking for, I'm going to open this casket right now. And I regret it. Your treasure is worth around 436 coins. Oh, man. Tragic, tragic. Okay, so right now we're sitting on a bear's task in which we're gonna go back to RDO. Well, man, do these granite gloves even serve a purpose? Also, we're just gonna straight up drop this steel pickaxe, man. We don't need that bad boy. I'm gonna move the gloves into this like this tab, which is just like irrelevant gear now. Mostly. Like we got the Barrows gear that we're never gonna use again because we have the new best slot, the face guards in here. The Dragon Warhammer placeholder. The Dragon Warhammer's on the other account right now. Huh. We have the quest cape in here, actually. That should realistically go in this tab with the teleports. But also, I don't actually have access to the quest cape right now. I am 6 quests shy of it. They just keep coming out with new quests, you know? Curse of Arav, Death on the Isle. A lot of this is like Varlamore. Except Curse of the Arav, that's a different one. I think that's for the, like, that new, like, Crush helmet, I think. It's like a follow-up to the zombie axe type thing. Those armored zombies. That's another Varlamore quest. That's another Varlamore quest. More Varlamore quests, yeah. A couple of mini quests that I haven't done, I guess. Well, oh wow, bank value's at 13 mil? 13.1? I guess it's because we have 2 Avernic treads, though. Like, these bad boys are... Oh, they're below 400 mil now, huh? Alright, so for the last 2 weeks, typically, we've just, like, like, took a break, grabbed some lunch, and came back and grinded another, like, 3-4 hours of, mocha, but I think I gotta balance things out a little bit, especially now that we're done with the mocha grind. So I'm just gonna grab some lunch, but then I think I'm gonna end the stream here, guys. I will likely catch you guys tomorrow. But yeah, I gotta be reasonable with myself as much as I want to keep streaming. Um, but yeah, probably can't consistently stream 14 hours a day every single day. You know what I mean? That's crazy. But yeah, you guys have a good one. I'll catch you guys on the next stream. We'll knock out some you know what? Hopefully next stream I have an Araxor task. You know, like these tasks flying around is fun and all, but like I would really like to camp Araxor to get my Noxious Halberd. But yeah, have a good one. Take it easy. I'll catch you guys next time. Appreciate you.